Hi. Welcome. I'm gonna turn our music down just a tad. I'll turn it up just a tiny amount, but like not too much. Hi, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well today. Those watching now and into the future. You know, 50 million years when somebody finds these streams some way, even after the internet has died off. Uh, Welcome to yet another lovely day as I play everybody's favorite video game, Final Fantasy XIV. I was gonna play Earthbound today, but alas, uh, some things happened, so I couldn't play it. I'll talk about that here in a moment. Um, we don't have our usual music going. If you are familiar with some of the music that I play here on stream, you'll notice that I am not playing our usual music. If you're watching from the VOD, you don't have to worry about hearing anything, but uh, we're on different music because I'm finally using Spotify to play my music. I usually would go on YouTube and just put some like lo-fi on or something, but I don't want I don't wanna. So I'm just playing whatever I want since I don't have to worry about it as much. I'm gonna skip this song. Not feeling it. I'm not feeling some of these songs. Actually, I know a song I want to listen to. Let's skip to this one. I'll turn it up just a tad. But yeah, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV today. The reason we're not playing Earthbound today, which was the original plan, was because uh my uh I guess when I saved last time we played, it didn't save. So what I'm gonna have to do tonight and tomorrow sometime, because I'm not gonna do it all tonight. I'm gonna have to do all of Foresight again. I'm gonna probably do that after stream. I'm a little tired, so I might wait until tomorrow morning to do it. But we're playing Earthbound tomorrow. So I'm also starting to set up a certain collab in the near future. I'll talk about that at some point soon. But I'm going to be setting up a interesting collab. I'm hoping that quite a few people will show up for this collab. Not like viewers, just like people to play with specifically. Like, I'm gonna be reaching out to quite a few people for Lethal Company stuff. I'm gonna try to at least. I'm hoping for at least 10 or more of us, but I'm not gonna push my luck. So I'm gonna be pushing for it. We'll see how it goes. I'm not, particularly like too crazy about reaching out to people, but I do want to start reaching out to people for stuff. So for like collabs and stuff. So I'm gonna reach out to a few people and bring them on board to play some video game. We'll see how that goes. Uh, I'll kind of keep you guys updated as time goes on. I might post something on socials and or post on Discord about it. So, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not in any rush. I'm cooking something up. That's all that needs to be said. Like I said, I'll keep you guys updated though. I'm gonna turn down our music just a tad. But that's pretty much how that is today. I was actually looking forward to playing Earthbound today, but alas, since I'm back in Foresight somehow, because I guess I didn't save properly, or like my save got corrupted or something. Maybe that's what happened. So I'll have to figure that out. I could have swore I had saved, but I guess I didn't. So I'm just gonna, play back through it. Probably, if I'm not too tired, I'll do it tonight, uh, and tomorrow as well, until I'm caught back up. But I can also skip through text and stuff, since I already know what's happening. But I kind of am not surprised by this, by like me. managing to forget to sit down and like, or rather, let me rephrase. I'm not surprised by the fact that Earthbound didn't save. Because I feel like this has happened before, not with Earthbound specifically, just in general, with some games that I've played in the past, like some RPGs I've played in the past, like on my own time and stuff. So it's not really a surprise, but I can sit down and work on it. I'll work on it either tonight or tomorrow. So sorry for yawning. I'm still a little tired, so that's why I'm thinking about going to bed after stream tonight. But we're gonna be playing through a bit more of Heavensward tonight. I've actually not touched Final Fantasy much these last few days. I actually didn't touch it at all yesterday. We'll go ahead and pop us over. We'll pause our music for now. As much as I want to keep listening to the music, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. So. Alright. But yeah, I pretty much have no plans necessarily to play too much more of Final Fantasy. I want to get through the rest of Heavensward, and I want to start on Stormblood and get through as much of that as I can. And then I'm probably gonna take a nice break, nice deserved break from Final Fantasy for a bit, just because I don't really want to sit down and be playing this game a bunch, because I'm gonna burn myself out as it is. So, like I said, I've not been touching the game the last few days, just because I just don't want to. Like, I hopped on literally 10 minutes before stream on the game just to do my squadron stuff real quick. Like, no joke. That's literally all I've done. I've not done anything else. But I actually did check to see where we were after we played this last time. I checked to see where we were on the story, and we're actually a decent ways through. Surprisingly, we're actually a decent ways through the story already. I think we're almost halfway through the main campaign of it, not including post content. So that's a good ways. That's a good ways through the game. So let us continue on our adventure. Bah, he's gone, Yufii. We must widen our search. Oh, they're talking about the Moogle that we encountered last time. We encountered a Moogle last time, and that's pretty much how that went. While I was actually... Let me get off the chocobo. While I was actually playing last time, after stream, I went back and got all the flying stuff for the other areas. I do remember doing that, and then I just kind of stopped playing Final Fantasy for a few days. So I tried not to do too much, you know. I didn't want to do too much in one, like, go through. So I was just kind of like, I didn't want to play too much. Because I'm already, like, really, not tired of the game, just a little bit, like, I don't want to push myself to be playing it so much. Because I do want to have a break here and there from it, so that I'm not forcing myself to play it. So that's why we're going to be toning it down. We'll be toning down playing through it. Probably a lot going forward until we get to where I'm at, and then I'll just take a break for a bit. Just because I want my heart to be in it whenever we play it again. So, anyways, I'm sure I glimpsed a Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Another thing is that, it is raining right now where I currently live. So, please, do not mind any noises you might hear in the background due to rain. That's, another thing I kind of wanted to bring up real quick, because it just started raining recently, so if it does get loud, I am very sorry, but that's just how it is. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mists for days, and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Azelle, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge is safe to approach? I shall try. Yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in this area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphonel? I have not yet given a hope up on the Moogles. Yufii, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles' kin in the Twelveswood. After that business with Moggle, I dare say they will be glad to help us. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Yufii. Let us make haste for Gridania, and rendezvous at Nafika's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you. There's an aetheryte of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. I have already used it. I literally teleported here. Literally teleported here. How do you think I got here? I just came from Gridania. That's the wrong button. Let's go to Gridania. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that slight burnout. Not burnout, but, you know, I'm starting to feel that slight hesitation to play Final Fantasy as of late. And I really don't want to feel that. I'm a little sad that I am, but I've also been playing it, like, a lot on stream. So, really, I can't be too blamed for basically being kind of done for the most part, but not like done. So, that's good, at the very least. Just wanting a break. Try to get away from it for just a little bit, and then I'll come back to it when I'm feeling a bit more, you know, ready to play, essentially. I might take like a month break. I'm not really sure. Just so I can just like kind of gather myself and not feel so like overwhelmed by just playing it, essentially, I guess is the word I would say. I sent word to the Outer Seed Seer upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report she's agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us contact the Twelveswood Moogles, it is she. Okay, let's go to Lotus Stand then. Let us go to the Lotus Stand. I'm ready. I will say, like, I am excited to get through as much of it as we can, like, of the game today, despite me being kind of, you know, wanting to play Earthbound, essentially. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, for 'tis no less a relief to see you, safe and hale with mine own eyes. I'm gonna real quick check something. I literally just needed to, I needed to check something because it's been a minute since I've checked this. I don't know why it just popped up in my head to check this thing now, but I need to really quick make sure that I check a quick thing. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know why it just, I needed to make sure that I looked at something. And I don't know why my brain was like, yeah, we should probably take a look at that. I needed to check specific thing. I'll talk about it here in a bit. Probably after this cutscene. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you. 'Tis no less a relief to see you safe and hail with mine own eyes. We humbly thank thee for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings, Elder Seedseer. We would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragonsong War. Speak on, friend. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Mughals of the Churning Mists. Kupo Popo, I say, Kupo! Oh, is that Kuplo Cop? I didn't actually see who that was. Greetings, Kuplo Cop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Kane, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Mughals in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know. Though it amounts to precious little, we have encountered a Mughal high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped you and your kin in Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I'm mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speaks of Mughals who dwelled beyond the clouds. Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah, yes, the tale of good King Mogglmog the 12th. He's revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length, that his subjects might climb down from the sky to escape the world below. To the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of this tale, it may be well that the Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the Churning Mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history may have faded into myth. Probably. Oft contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Mughals of the Churning Mist tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeting second nature to us. We often hide when larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, when there's one Mughal, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us, then? Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit, the thought of adventuring outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling. But I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. You will have me. I will too accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania. She's leaving. But, my lady, are you quite certain? How oft has our nation turned to the scions of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the warrior of light to risk her life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you. and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Is this not just? A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seed Seer. We would be honored by your presence. Okay, well. Guess the Elder Seed Seer is coming with us to the clouds. All right, Alphino, let's go see the Mughals up in the sky. Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seed Seer's guide on the journey back to Solemn All. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seed Seer's personal guard to escort us. Okay. It'd be funny if we have to go save them. I know it's not the case, but like, it'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny. Okay. Let us go on yet another adventure to find our friends. Oh, it looks like somebody's already here with, Oh, that's just a player. Never mind. Hi, Estinian. Well met, warrior of light. Nidhogg is not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. It'd be funny if his eye in your pocket just blinks every once in a while. I know that's not possible, but like, it'd be kind of funny. The eldest Seed Seer herself answers your call. Then there is naught but to do but wait. Yep, I said those words correctly. Definitely. There is naught to do but wait. They are here, Yufii. Yes, Yep. Thanks, Nidhogg. Or, Estinian. Sorry. Nidhogg Jr. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful. Devoid as the road was of Duranians, 'twould seem that the dragons have abandoned Solemn All for the churning mists. Elder Seed Seer, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? It is an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I've heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Wow, look at him being a polite guy. Surprising. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us, as we speak. I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. Okay. Voice acting? Nope. This should serve. They're hiding, of course. But there are so many of them, Kupo. I am Kane-sana. Kane-sena. I don't remember how her name's pronounced. I just go with Kane-sana. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Okay, thank you, Kuplo. Ooh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. Yo, it's Moglin, the chieftain of this Moogle clan. The big Kupo, big Moogle. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kuplokop, ambassador of the 12wood Moogles. A Moogle from the world below. Your hide is a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here, amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hreishvelger, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to war, you say? I trust you, Kane-sana. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that, we hid because we smelled dragon blood. The skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hreishvelger, others crave opposite, such as Nidhogg. The opposite, sorry. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind, and invite destruction into our happy home. Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Kupo. Yufii here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. She's a champion of the 12wood Moogles, and I will not hear her good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let us not ruffle each other's fur. I shall of course take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interests of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Moghorn. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. Okay. I think it's Moghorn or Moghorn. I don't remember which one it is. I think this is where you do a bunch of, like, side quests for a bunch of Moogles. Maybe. Where are my friends? Oh, sorry. Tell me, in the world down below, do all your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplokop called you again? I am an Ara. Yufii. Oh, you meant my name. Yeah, I'm just Yufii. Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As are Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. These are the names of the 3 wise Moogles who will administer this momentous challenge that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Oh, cool. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. I don't really have much of a choice, I'm sure. But okay. Please, Midgard Stormer, please go away. Ooh. Alright, so these are basically just, like, essentially side quests for the main story. It's just earning the trust. I'll skip through this part because it's just like, I can literally summarize most of it probably. So we have a bunch of trials that they want us to do, either go in to talk to other Moglins, go in fighting other enemies that are not dragons, or go and fight random enemies that are causing Moogles to not be able to, like, hunt or something. Or, like, get food and stuff. Something that's terrorizing them. That's my assumption. Ah, yes, my favorite Moogle, Mogto. It's my favorite one. I found out absolutely nothing. Okay, so I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we gotta go up. But I don't think it's like going that way up. I think it's actually like going up above everything. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Please. Bum, bum, bum. I do think it's actually like going up, not going out towards the Aetheryte. Like somewhere up there where that tree is. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, here it is. See? I was right. I remembered. I remembered how this part plays out. Okay, so the next spots are to go out here and basically do whatever it is they want us to do there. I think there's a good way to get down here, but I don't remember how. It's the most safe that you can take. Get down. There we go. Most safe way of getting down. And of course, we also have to fight certain enemies as well. So, give me 1 second. I might take a drink of water here in a second, but I need to take a look at something on my phone. I saw a notification pop up. Ugh. Water tastes nasty. I don't know why I'm drinking it if it tastes that bad, but you know what? It's fine. I gotta remember how to play since it's been a few days. It's been a few days since I've played. Can't remember how to play anymore. Oh, hello. I thought I hit the button. Alright. Should just be getting the, cloud breath or whatever. I think there's gonna be one up there, so I'm just gonna kind of go forward and hopefully we'll find it. I want to say it's gonna be up there. Doesn't look like it's over here, so I'm gonna have to go back. I do think it is up there. It's like the circle is really giant, and so far it doesn't seem like there's any nearby. So I'm gonna assume it's probably up above, which we have to go over this way to get up there. Well, there's one right here. Okay. The last one is definitely up there then. Yeah. Let's go. I actually didn't do any of the, Or let me rephrase. Let me check real quick just to make sure. I only did 2 of the aetherite things here, because I'm very bad about not sitting down and actually doing them. I did the other ones though, so really can't complain there. I should be doing the Sea of Clouds one, but it's just, you know, getting around to it is kind of a problem. I haven't been playing the game much recently, so. Can I get a good angle here? There we go. I want to say I don't need to go this way to get up there, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, I gotta go this way. I gotta go past all these guys, don't I? Or did I miss the spot? Or not miss the spot, did I go too short up this way? Okay, so it's further this way. I'm gonna go further. It's been a minute since I've been here, so. Also, the last time I came here that wasn't on this character was probably, you know, God knows how long ago. And even then I could fly by that point, so. There we go. I don't know how you're actually supposed to get up here. I don't know what the main way of getting up here is, but I guess we're up here now. While we're just kind of chilling, kind of vibing right now, I actually wanted to talk briefly. Where is the thing? Down here. I actually sat down and watched Demon Slayer's most recent season last night. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm not gonna spoil anything, obviously, but like, pretty good. Pretty good overall. I enjoyed it. Me and my best friend watched it last night. It was pretty good. Like I said, I won't spoil anything, but I enjoyed it. I need to, now I have to wait for the next season again. I'm pretty sure this most recent season literally just aired like last month or like month before. And now I'm sitting here waiting for another season. At this point, I'd rather just like have everything be released at once and then watch it all in one like go. I just can't wait for episodes. It's too hard for me to wait for episodes. Ooh. Actually, I'll take this. It's a conjurer one, I might as well. I found your precious things, I guess. Right. Here you go. 100 Cloud's Breath. I'll be taking that. Chieftain Moglin is ready to pass judgment on your trial performance. Okay. Yufii, if that is what you insist on calling yourself. You've completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the task managers Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me, now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Okay. First... side quest. We're gathering our friends, gathering them up, so that we can go and do whatever it is we gotta do. Come on, friends, we gotta go talk to, you know. Gotta go talk to, I don't remember what his name is. Oh, Moglin. Duh. Come on, Azal, let's go. Alright. Let's go. Talk to Moglin. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores. And those errands, too. But have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, Chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Freyschvelga could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. What better way to help you pass time than have you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? Of course. Oh, dear. The horn. Bring out the horn quickly now. Got Astinian mad. Thank you for the horn, I guess. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the Great Worm, Kupo. We perhaps haven't been treating it with the care that it deserves of late, and I think Moghan might have sat on it. So we need some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though, but you need to simply head to Zenith, and the worm's dwelling to the west. Give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, Chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Freyschvelga. Sorry. Adjusting my headphones a bit. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain Freyschvelga will welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive at his lair, come. We have squandered enough time already. It's true, though. We did their chores. It's true. Chief Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Moghome your home amongst the clouds. Sorry. My brain, it's like focused on two tasks at once. Okay. Hello, Moghan. Alright, basically completing the quest. I'll be waiting outside, ready to depart. Okay, I'll be right there. Alphino, let's go. We don't have time to be waiting. Let us go, Alphino. We have... Oh. Come on, Kane-sana. You gotta go back to your home, and I'm going to talk to Freyschvelga. As what choice do I have? Alphino, Yufii, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us. Sorry. Oof. I know why I'm yawning so much, but like, fuck, dude. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would have never chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplokop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I made so many new friends, and have so many fantastic tales to tell of my kinsmoogle back home. But it is time to our home that we must return. It is to our home that we must return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Bye, Kane-sana. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Reishvelger awaits. Oh? Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion Sir Estinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen. Okay, basically keep an eye on him because some shit might go down. Sorry. Just yawning a whole bunch. I woke up at like... let's see, how long ago did I wake up? I think I woke up a little after noon. Maybe. And it's like almost 8 already, so... I usually don't wake up until about 2. So... yes, Mogcan, I have done what I needed to do. Let us go to meet Reishvelger. The string instrument... yep. And, yep. Okay. So we're basically gonna slowly make our way up there. Slowly. Unfortunately. I'll real quick go over here just to take care of this. Just because. Why not? And then I'll... you know, head over there. Sorry. I'm just gonna keep yawning all stream. Can't believe YouTube algorithm is gonna fuck me over because I keep yawning. Crazy. I'm joking, obviously. I don't actually know if that's how that works, but... I would assume it would because it's, you know, contagious. And what have you, but... you know... It's also YouTube. They don't recommend anybody to the algorithm unless they're feeling generous, and that's only once in a blue moon. So there is that. I forgot that I have that button. Completely forgot about the buttons that I do have. It'd be nice if I used them more. Honestly, I'd benefit probably heavily from using them more. Alright. Wrong button. We need to go... Technically, we could go this way, and then just kind of... maybe make our way through here. Because we could probably jump down from somewhere over here. Maybe like if we go this way. And then make our way over here. Hopefully we can find a good spot to jump down at. Well, as long as I can find a way that I won't get trapped and end up ultimately not soft locking myself, but like, you know, essentially screwing myself over and having to teleport back. Alright, let's find a safe way down here. Bum, 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 bum. Just because I don't really want to deal with a lot of this stuff, like combat-wise, I'm just gonna be bringing out my chocobo, just so I don't have to. Because I'd just rather would have my chocobo out dealing with a lot of the stuff that I don't want to. The quicker the fights can go, the better. Especially since it's overworld fights. Bum, bum. I feel like here soon I'll be able to do the, what is it? The, if I'm like level 65 to 70, I might be able to do the other missions. Maybe. If I'm lucky. The, extreme missions. Those are the ones I was thinking of. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word for it, but I really want to go ahead and do them, but it's just such a long ways out. Alas, still yet a long ways out before I can do them. Alright, let's make our way over to this one. Imagine if I could hit them from there with that. That'd be good. I can't... Why are you behind this wall? Get over here. Alright. Let us go forth on our adventure to find whatever it is we're looking to find. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're gonna go find Hreishvelger. And we're gonna convince him to tell his sibling to quit acting like a fool. Or something of the sort. Something like that. I don't know, I stopped paying attention about halfway through. I'm joking, obviously. I was paying attention the whole time. I've played through this literally already before, so I already know exactly what's coming. It is not a surprise for me. But alas, I cannot spoil it because it wouldn't be fun to spoil it. For some people that watch afterwards or whatever, however they watch, they might not know. So I will not spoil. 20 years down the line, or 100 years down the line, they might not know the ending to Heaven's Word. I have to let them know. I'll take that. Okay. I think Moghand basically is just like, yeah, problem. We stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Moghand basically is worried that, that if we meet with Hreishvelger now, he probably won't hear us if we blow the horn. So, instead, what we should do is we should go up ahead for a little bit, and then wait for the wind to calm down because he might be hunting right now, which means he's not even there. Basically, that stands for guy's not home. The guy is not home at all. So we need to wait. Yes, it is kind of it screws us over because, you know, he's not here. We need him to be here. But alas, we've got plenty of time. Okay. Basically, we're just gonna kind of camp out here for the night. I mean, there's a aetheryte in there where we could camp out, but they want to camp out here, so. Oh, we need to go talk to Alphino because he's fucking being a doofus. He's forgetting that we're going to go meet a giant dragon and is acting a fool, essentially. His mind needs clearing, but yet he forgets that he is putting himself in danger by going out and clearing his mind, quote unquote. Alright, I'll go help him. He's acting a fool, as he usually does. Oh. That was pretty easy. That was pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie. Alphino could handle himself against one of those. I feel like Alphino could handle himself against one of those. That's just a tree monster. How many of those have we fought in the past? Like, literally, like, so many. Too many to count. If he can't handle that, that's his problem. That just sounds like a him problem. Like, genuinely. I'm just gonna attack this because I just didn't want the Kasatsu to go to waste. Is Alphino still clearing his mind? He is. Look at him. Clearing his mind as ever. He is acting a fool. But it is Alphino. He kind of always acts like this. He's kind of like... his mind is elsewhere. And he's supposed to be focusing on meeting the dragon that might help us stop the war. Kind of more important, you know? Let's see. Once he returns to the wood, we can see about supper. Okay. Stynian setting in the proper way. I like that set. I like sitting like that. That's always fun. Sometimes. I have my legs a lot more folded though. Cause where my legs, like my whole body is like tiny. Where I'm small. I can basically, I got pretty thick legs, but like, you know, I can easily hold my legs more than the Stynian did there. But most of the time I sit in crisscross. So. Few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came from with kindling in a flint. As well, you instructed me so patiently, then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Zell with a pile of damp leaves. That sounds about right. Oh, he wasn't going to clear his mind. He went to go get wood and stuff. I don't know why. Maybe he wanted to clear his mind as well. I think I had seen that in one of the text things, but maybe I'm wrong. I was born a pampered son of Charlene, dignitary. That's a hard word to say. And alongside my twin, I became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers, Jesus. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invented manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men laid down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. That doesn't just apply to her people, that also applies to Ishgard, that applies to everybody. Applies to literally everybody. It was only upon meeting Hreishvelgr that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would have never vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods from which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance that the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny. But I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous, perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding up to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. Stinian, what do you have to say to this? Oh. You were well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have been labored. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. They're starting to come around. In my hands resides the power to vanquish the Great Worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself. Orders or no. Stinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hreishvelgr of the righteousness of your cause. That is true. He did say upon his word if we were to parley and succeed. Doubt not, but that I shall. Dragoon. That's a sentence. That is a sentence. Well, wind's winding, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now, and face our fate with the rising of the sun. This old English is roughing me up, honestly. Making me thirsty, but it's also messing me up. Okay. Okay. Oh, we increased our speed. That's cool. Okay, so we can basically go... Okay, so Moghan's going back. We're gonna go meet with Freshvelga. We ourselves will go meet with Freshvelga. I'm gonna go travel over there because I don't feel like, you know, being right here. I want to go to it without much delay. So to get myself out of harm's way as quickly as possible, I'm just gonna go straight to it. Also, I think there is a thing here that I can get. I'm trying to remember where it is exactly. Where are you? Oh, it's up there then. Okay. Alright, let's go. Bam 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 bam. Dun 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 dun. I think it's up here anyways. Is it up here? It is up here. Okay, cool. Hello friends. I'm here to grab this aether current. Yes, do not mind me, as I need the aether current in order to travel. Alright, one more left, and that is probably halfway across the map. Yeah, it's basically all the way over here. Okay, let's do this. Cutscene time? Big cutscene? That's not... Yeah, okay. Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? Hey, what's up, man? I'm here to parlay with you. Tea and cookies, please. You bring the tea and cookies. I'm not bringing it. I'm too lazy.
Freshvelga.
Thou speakest the name of the creature, but waiteth the release of oblivion. Oblivion. Leave me. Can't, dude. We gotta have you here.
Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Freshvelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth about your past, about Shiva.
Damn.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Basically, he doesn't believe it.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Well, not really, you know, not really, you know, granting you anything, really. I mean, you get to see what happened. Basically, he's calling her a liar. It's a shade conjured by her fancy because she saw the past. It's like summoning a primal that didn't exist. In an age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly, beguiled by the Dark One's lies. They attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Such gods are not summoned, but created. Phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced faith. Sounds about right.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. Yeah, but it's technically still a primal, so it's kind of like still a problem. It's still kind of a problem.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Please. Please, actually. We want peace more than anything. We're tired of fighting dragons. Please. The naked truth. Then tell me, thou deservest forgiveness. I can't do a dragon voice. I'm not gonna even attempt. 1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elezen learned much about us, and not at least that the eyes of a great worm are the wellspring of his strength. 'Twas out of selfish desire to possess this strength that King Thornton then conspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together. I'm seeking faster than he can. With the aid of his leal knights, that most noble of Elezen lured my brood sister, Ratatsker, into an ambush, and took from her that which he craved. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger, of my brood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Elezen allies. They had torn out her eyes, and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. Yet, that was not all. From their bloody banquet, the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now, I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Yeah, but like, that's the past. It's the future now. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thornton and few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew too well where to aim their spears. With now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such as was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis a song my kind shan't never forget. Even should 10,000 years pass, and Ishgard crumble into dust. Yeah, that all pretty much adds up. I mean, what are you supposed to do?
Scant resemblance to the one I restored. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Yeah, why should Astinian believe this dragon that literally was there? He was there 10,000 years ago. So why should he believe, you know? The betrayal yet haunts mine every waking moment, is no less than the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thornton's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. Yeah, but I didn't do it. But I didn't do it, though. They did it. So, like, why am I involved in all this? I shouldn't be involved, honestly. They brought me into their matters, and now I'm just in the middle of this war. Kinda crazy. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen who's tired the torment? Those who abandon their own and side with the dragon kind. Well, the people who know the truth, that's why they abandon the dragon. That's why they abandon their side. They know the truth and they're wanting to bring peace to the, you know what I mean? Yeah?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Why'd you say that so quietly? Know that all the traitors' progeny bear a trace of Radowskir's I don't know how to say her name, her essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then, the seed lies within us.
'Tis for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus are they transformed, to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my brood brother shall account for all of the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it's some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
And then we killed those people, in-game. Kinda crazy. Sometimes mid-transformation. Kinda wild. Not gonna lie. Pretty crazy.
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Some of them are Ishgardians. Yeah. There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end. Like thee, Dragoon. But the struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210. And Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring. Yeah, that sounds about right. Stinians.
I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raise Ishgard to the ground.
Yeah, that's a good point.
My answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Nope, he's lost his mind. Did you not like, were you not here like 20 quests ago? He's kind of went cuckoo crazy. Like, I was there. He kind of went batshit insane. He's like all of his what's the, he's not the sharpest tool in the shed anymore. No, that's not the right one. I don't know the word that I was gonna use, but he's kind of, he needs to be, he's kind of crazy. That's all you need to know. We learned this like not even that long ago. Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. Yeah, for Nidhogg, it's been like 20 months. That's it. It's only been like 20 months. Crazy, I know. 'Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou dost not perpetuate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deed of history seems so distant to thee. For such a worm as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet a part of his present. as fresh as the blood that did gush from her wounds. How could he not be driven mad? It was just like yesterday for him. 'Tis only by the common embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. Hey, you ate Shiva, so like, you know. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. What can we say to convince you, though? Okay. Maybe I go, like, get him, like, a pizza. Maybe then he'll be like, alright. Get him, like, a nice pizza. Or, like, what's that old commercial? Have a Snickers. You're not you and you're hungry. And then he just, you know, takes a bite and he's all back to normal. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Yeah. Yeah, well, he's kind of batshit crazy, so, like, you know. No, not this outfit. Give my outfit back. There we go. Alphino is considering your party's next course of action. Yeah, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Really? Like, what choice do we have?
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
We're gonna go fight Nidhogg? Is that what you want to do?
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg? Probably.
Nidhogg's lair, the
Yeah.
Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
I mean, do we really have a choice at this point? He kind of went crazy. Not like the whole, like, you know.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr.
It's true. That is true. He literally was here and he said, listen, I did everything I could. I helped you get here. We talked to him. He said, nah, I'm good. And, like, what more do you want?
But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
I don't think we can sway Nidhogg. I'm gonna be real with you.
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
You better
A
hope.
moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him?
Hey, Alphino's got a point. How are we gonna do that?
Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
I know how he's gonna do it. I won't say,
In
but
close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
that's also true. I do be doing that sometimes. I am pretty powerful. All right. Well, I might be on Estinian's side right now. He's kind of, he's talking me up. He's gassing me up. I am pretty
Such
strong.
Speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
I am pretty strong.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
I hope not, man. I hope not.
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
Okay. Guess we gotta do it. We gotta go do it. I mean, what choice do we have?
Blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Shut up, Estinian. Now you're no longer, your words don't work on me now. Why are you disrespecting Iceheart? What did she do to you? Huh? She did nothing to you, personally. She did stuff to your city, but like, nothing to you. Estinian's always about himself, and sometimes Ishgard. Sometimes Ishgard. Mostly about himself, though. Ow. Oh, they won't let me fly off this. Okay. Guess I gotta go this way. Oh, okay. Oh, great. They really don't want me going off the edge here. Man, what is with this game not wanting me to jump off the edge of the maps? Maybe sometimes I want to, so I can make it to the ground faster. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm ready to fight. Damn. Damn, that was, quite the fight. Wow. Quite the, quite the fight. Wow. So crazy. Alright, let's continue to the east, as Estinian has said. We have to go find the Aerie so that we can fight Nidhogg, hopefully. And maybe, just maybe, it won't be a bad fight. If we're lucky. Go ahead and let myself go this way. Well, I am checking a few things. Hello, Moogles. Hello. Hello, Moogles. Nice to see you guys once more. I'm gonna turn up the is it voices? What's the turn up this one, or there. Let's turn it up a tad, not too much. Hello, friends. That's not the one I wanted to do on them, but that's fine. It doesn't hurt. I mean, I already took them out anyways. Alright, let's go find the Aerie. Alas, these monsters are they're no match for me. For I am pretty strong. I didn't know what to say there. I was just kind of reaching for words. Are we gonna find the Aerie or not? Where is this place? Oh, shit. The last one's up here? Where's that? Oh, there it is. I remember back when I was on my main character, on my main account on here, I'd always come here, not like all the time, but I'd, late into me playing in Heavensward and a little bit of Stormblood, I'd always come here to mine here, because there are mining spots here. There's one, like, right over here, one way over there by that wind sprite in the distance, and then there was a bunch over there. There was 2 of them over there, because this is like one of the big spots for mining in this area that I remember. And I spent so much time mining here just to get levels and stuff. Oh great, it's not just one, there's one behind me as well. I love that for me. Not that it matters. Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting another one. But yeah, I used to mine a lot here. Not like a crazy amount, not compared to the other places that I mine at, it's not a lot, but it's definitely a good amount. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. We found the Eyrie, by the way. We're finally here at the Eyrie. Hello, friend. I will slay all the Hooligans. That's their names, right? They're very strong. It's amazing. Why are they so tanky? Damn. Really tanky. You down there, come face me, coward. Face me, coward. This one. I'm glad that didn't hit the lightning sprite. I don't want to fight the lightning sprite too. Alright, let's fight the rest of these. I need to start using my my other move, this one, because I need to get those kunais up a bit more. So that my third attack, the alien, I don't know how to say that word. That way it's stronger, essentially. Because it's stronger if I have more of them. So I need to make sure I'm using that as much as possible. Fun little detail though, apparently, even though I have Dream Within a Dream, it is apparently not, like, it's stronger, but it's not as strong as the other version of the move, like the downgraded version, unfortunately. Alright, side quest is done. What if I hit decline there? Did he just spawn back? Be kind of funny. Aether Currents. We have 3 more to do, which we've already got. Probably have one more that's somewhere around here. Maybe. Or we're gonna get another one here soon. Actually, no. We won't, because we've only got, what, 2 left after this? After we turn one in? So we'll probably get one more that's random, and then we'll get one from the main story. Forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. So what are we thinking, guys?
Is that it?
What are we looking at? Oh. Oh. That's...
Aye.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The Eyrie.
Yeah,
I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
Sit back for a minute.
The death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
Why is he hiding then? Didn't he, like, try to get vengeance?
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Okay, hear me out. His consort we beat last time we played, when we got here, at the end of the last stream. Of the last time we played, like, what was it, a few days ago? Not like few days ago, but like Wednesday or Monday? I don't remember when it was. But, anyways, the main point I wanted to get at is he is On guard because we took out one of his consorts. His consort that we fought wasn't that strong to begin with. Truthfully speaking. So how strong can he really be?
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland.
Oh,
It'll be just like the
Sid.
good old days, no?
Sid's coming back. Yes. Okay. Bring Sid here, please. Bring him to my domain. I would love for Sid to show up. He's beloved. One of the best characters with his old voice. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Eyrie. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I'm not so selfish as that. Contact me by link, Pearl, when your preparations are complete. We shall set forth from Ishgard together. What do you mean you're going to set forth from Ishgard? Why are you going to set forth from Ishgard? You should stay here. Anyways, we're gonna go see Sid. I'll see you in a bit, Estinian. You don't do anything stupid while I'm here. I'm gonna turn in this quest real quick. Just while I'm here. We'll go back to Ishgard. Grab it. Hey Dark, welcome, welcome. Somehow do your Earthbound save? Yeah, I guess like last time when we played Earthbound, I guess I didn't like save properly when we got to Summers, so I'm back in Foresight. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. I'm gonna do like all of Foresight tomorrow, before stream, or later tonight. Using save states or in-game saves together. Because it's on the SNES Classic, I use in-game save, and I'm supposed to use the save function within the SNES Classic. Like, after you reset. I guess I must have just not saved or something. So I'll just go back through tonight or tomorrow before stream, and I'll get it caught up. That's the idea anyways. I'll try to do it sometime before stream tomorrow. I just gotta do all of Foresight, essentially. That's all I gotta do. Go grab this one real quick. It sucks, but, like, at least I found out before we started streaming tonight, and not, like, I'm already in the game. I'd be a little disappointed if that was the case. But yeah, it sucks, but you know, whenever I play an emulated game, official or otherwise, I get a little antsy about messing the saves up because there's more than one kind. Yeah, with the SNES Classic, it's a bit different because of the whole, you know, there's the save function on the Classic itself, and then there's the saves in game. The saves in game should work, but I guess I, you know, fucked up somewhere and didn't save properly. Which it's fine. I can play back through it. It's not a big deal. It's just one town. We already know what happened, so like I can play back through it on my off time. And we'll just continue it tomorrow. Alright, last chocobo should be... Or chocobo. Last Moogle should be right up there. Gotta get up there. Try to do in-game save, immediately save state on top of that, so they're both in sync. Yeah, I think I'm not really sure how it works with the Classic. I think you have to save in-game. For the most part, you can do that, but you have to use the save function on the main menu screen for the SNES Classic. I can show it off here in a bit. Actually, I could probably show it off here in a second once I turn this quest in, and show you exactly what I mean. Because I can just open it up. I'll turn it on real quick. Yeah. Okay. don't really care what this... Oh wait, it's one of these. Okay, I need this one. Alright, let me see if this is on or not. Okay, so take a look at this. So you have the save in game, but you also have these. These are the suspending points. Unfortunately, because the suspending points, I guess, are linked to the saves as well, if I was to just boot up the game regularly, it takes me into where we last saved. But the suspending point is also technically a save. So if I was to never save in game and I just made a suspend point every time, I wouldn't have to save in game. Which I can delete these old ones, but this is the one that's in Foreside. That's essentially where we're at, as of right now. So. Unfortunately. But I can get caught up. It won't it's just one town. I gotta do, like, I think the mines, I've gotta do all of the Moonside and the Runaway 5 stuff, and then I've got to get through all the, like, the stuff in the tower, I think, and the mall, the merchant place, the department store or whatever. That won't take me long. I can skip through text and I can just grind away. By the time I get back up to Summers, it'll be fine. If I don't get around to it tonight, like off stream, I'll just do it tomorrow before stream. Because I'm not going to be doing anything tomorrow. I was going to work on thumbnails tomorrow for the VOD channel. But I haven't even been doing that recently. I need to sit down and start working on them more. Been so, like, caught up with, like, just some recent stuff that I've been trying to take care of. So... Which is not that big of a deal. I can get... the thumbnails aren't going anywhere. They're not gonna... I can just do them whenever I have time. So... Familiar with Yufii Nikki at all? It was inspired by Moonset, I'm quite sure. That would not surprise me, actually. I've seen footage of Yufii Nikki. I never played it. Because I wouldn't even know how to play it. Oh, we're gonna go to the manor real quick. That's what Alphino was talking about. A game for chilling out and talking with chat. Hey, if people would want to watch you play it, I'll play it. I don't give a fuck. Right now, this coming week is, like, gonna be a little bit busy. Just a little bit, not too much. Because we've got a collab later this week. This coming week. I've got to play a lot of Earthbound Beginnings this week as well. Okay, I'll probably play it Wednesday. And then I'll probably play it Sunday again, because I'm going to try to get through as much of it as possible. So... Yep, I need to find Sid. Where is he at? He's at the airship landing. That's all I need to know. But we've got a collab this week, later this week. It's a Dark and Darker collab. So, playing 4 RPGs right now. Don't need anything else, really. That's true. That is true. I want to get through the stuff that I have on Miitopia, as well as Earthbound Beginnings as soon as possible. Just because I want to get them done. You know, I might have to remember to just renew my Switch Online stuff. I'll have to remember to do that at some point, because there's no way I'm getting through it, like, in a week's time. And I don't really want to. I want to take my time. Yeah, I'm playing a lot of RPGs right now. We have a Dark and Darker collab later this coming week. And... I'm fixing to work on another collab. I've got to send some DMs to people, but there's another collab that I'm working on that I really want to, like, sit down and work on. I worked on a little bit of it today. I need to send some people some messages. Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Yeah, Sid, I'm sorry. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as a little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Yeah, we're doing that Dark and Darker collab later this coming week. I'm very excited for that one. Probably the first I've talked about it. I probably should make like a thing for it on social media. Like a thumbnail for it. Later this coming week. Another wind barrier, and you say it was captured by Nidhogg. The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. Dravanians would fly rings around her. If they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Justinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. Alright, I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Hey, yo! Okay, hear me out. I'm thinking that there is probably not much chance that I'm going to get an elf that is basically like just a little bit taller than Alphino. Because Elizins are too tall. I'm honestly thinking about changing to a Lalafell. Genuinely. Because they are the only other race with elf ears. And they're also not tall as shit. I'm short. I'm not that short, but I'm short. It's probably best if I let the lad show you. Come on, the manufactory's not far. I also have like, on this one I have 2 Phantasias. On my main character I think I have like 1, maybe. If I'm lucky. I have like 1. But I know I can get another one. I know where I can get another one, so it's not that big of a deal. But I am thinking about changing to a Lalafell, honestly. Just so I can be small, as well as have my ears, my proper ears. Alright, let's go. Let's go inside, see what they have whipped up. Alright, what am I looking at?
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Damn, that's a nice ship. Can I have it?
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Can I have it? For free?
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
It's a pretty nice one. I'm not gonna lie.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
I would be too. Considering you're like one of the smartest engineers there are.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
Great. What is it?
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Okay, isn't that like a... I mean, that's kind of ideal, though. Like, isn't it?
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
That's why it's not a vehicle you can get, I bet. Maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
I Why would you do this? Why, Sid? What's wrong with you? Yo, what's up? Oh, hey, Tataru. Yeah?
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about her
No,
grace
I don't
the
have time
Sultana.
for this.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Okay. Guess I gotta go see how the Sultana's doing. You know, it's not like I have
You, meanwhile,
important
should
stuff.
concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Okay. Let's get on that. We're gonna go drive out the Crystal Braves from the city. Man. Can't believe this. Alright, let's see what it is. General Raban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. He wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Yufii, pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell them we have identified a solution to our problem, but it will take some time to prepare. Yo, what's he gonna do then? Sit there on his ass for like 2 to 3 days? Probably wait? Like, seems like it. Honestly. Okay, let's do it then. To the Waking Sands. Yes, let us go to the Waking Sands. Unfortunately. Well, I guess, if anything, it's a good thing to use one of these. One of our many, many Aetheryte tickets. Even though it's technically not an Aetheryte ticket. Because we're not going to an Aetheryte. We're just going to a place. We're teleporting to a place that just so happens to be near an Aetheryte. About, like, a mile away. Kilometer away. Okay. Let's go see what they want. Look at these people flying around. Crazy. Hello, friends. I'm here to investigate whatever the deal is with the Sultana, I guess. I don't have much of a choice. You guys have given me zero choice. In fact, I wish I hadn't gotten, like, called here. I want to fight Nidhogg. The video game. I want to fight them. Yo, what's up, Raban?
Thank you for coming.
What's up, man?
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
Good. We need that. We need you to be strong.
I gather you have made progress in the search for her grace.
I would hope so.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Okay.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Muriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
Okay. I will apprehend her now.
Cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar.
I'm ready to do it. Send me off, Chief.
But we must tread
Tell me where
carefully.
she is.
The market is not the bustling place it once
Take
was.
her alive,
And someone
as
is
they
sure
say.
to mark our coming. Should they inform the
They'll probably tell me to
monetarists, we'll
take her
have a
alive.
fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
I don't have a choice. I've been given no choice, but yes, I will.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo, and for Uldar!
There we go. That's what I'm talking about, Raban. Get excited. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we're going to go rescue... Nanamo, I guess. Our target is Marielle, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate she left the palace shortly after the incident, and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents, and confirm that Mariel's still in hiding there. Okay. Alright, well, let's go then. Oh, does that take us all the way over there? Oh, we can fly here. Duh, I'm foolish. I'll just fly there. I can literally fly. I'm back in a land where I can fly. No. There we go. It put me zoomed in like crazy. I mean, I zoomed myself in, but like, you know. Hello, ferry skipper. Take me south, please. For 40 gold. Gil. For 40 gil, I shall go down there and question their, citizens. Oh, I didn't even read what they said. Probably doesn't matter. You got any special mounts yet? On this character, no. I've got basically, the most recent one was the Black Chocobo, and then I've got, these two. On my main character, I've got quite a few mounts. I don't have these two, though. On my main character. God, if I did, it'd be so nice. I've actually also bought quite a few mounts on the market board. I've not spent any actual cash on any mounts, though. Okay, I guess we're just questioning more people. I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Oh, so we're basically looking for Mariel. Okay, well, she's probably in like a house or something. Bet, I'll find her. Oh look, I found her. Alright, give me 1 second. We're in a cutscene anyways, so.
You are Muriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
Wow.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
General Alden!
Who else would it be? Who else but him? Alright, you're walking a little bit close. She hasn't even had time to walk backwards that much.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
I mean, you might as well just confess anyways. Like, that's kind of... Uh-oh.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Hello, Lolorito. Also, why are you here? You're supposed to be on our side.
Lolorito, you'd best talk fast.
Alright, 1 second. There we go.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
Of course.
When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
Okay, but why has she been sleeping all this time? Like, she's like in a coma kind of sleeping. Like, she's actually like in coma state because she's been asleep for probably months now. Weeks, even. At the very least, weeks.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilbert
I mean, it's not
was
unheard
fully
of,
aware
but-
of my plan.
You know.
I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilbert was mine.
Wow, how crazy. Can't believe that somebody in an army was not corrupt. That's crazy.
Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Yeah, but he didn't. He actually didn't. He wasn't able to really disguise his own contribution because we kind of figured it out like halfway through that storyline. Me and what's his name? The guy that's name started with an R? We kind of figured that out like halfway through the storyline.
Ah, Ilbert. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things.
What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
You might want to watch your words.
Bird's entertaining little
He might kill you.
outbursts eventually gave way to
Have you not seen what happened to what's his name?
and the zealous brute became rather
Like,
unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand? But he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
you.
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
I was gonna say, like, you really kind of fucked yourself over.
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
I mean, he had good cause. The guy was gonna commit treason against old kinda. He had good cause. It's loyalty to the Sultana. Kinda makes sense.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I mean, you just get the Sultana back, and all you gotta do afterwards is, you know, have him arrested. Like, it's pretty simple.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
I mean, to be fair, Lolorito, he did save the Sultana from, you know, from Teleji Adeleji. But, I mean, what else were we supposed to do?
Alden, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Okay. Alright, let's go back to the place then. Come on. Of course, she's probably mad, or he's probably mad at her still. I mean, kind of the whole, like, she did kind of do some, like, I mean, it's kind of weird. It's in a weird spot because, you know, she did what she was told. How else was she supposed to do anything? She technically helped save the Sultana's life, if anything. Little I suspect he of all people would give us the means to rouse the Sultana. Yeah, true. Let's go see the Sultana then. She's back. Now we can go see her. Let us go see the lovely Sultana. I tabbed out for a second because wanted to tab out for a minute. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. We still like not in the. Oh, we're here. Never mind. I thought it's like, how long is it gonna take? Because I was looking at OBS, waiting for it to like load us in. It's taking a moment there. Ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-da-da. Sultana is back. We've saved her. And by we, I mean anybody but us, really, truthfully. Bartholomew, my friend. How you doing? Let's go. Let's go see the Sultana. I like how she's just been here this whole time. Not doing anything. She's just been here the whole time. Alright, Nanamo. It's time for you to wake up now. She's probably been really sleepy. Well, not sleepy. She's probably been, like, ready to wake up for a while. She's been out of it for so long.
I was having the longest dream.
Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands. Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
She gonna come in and see us?
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens.
Maybe.
Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
Say, like, if he knows, that's kind of a problem. We need to know.
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrius, yes.
The Agrius from 1.0.
It appears that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Great.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Hopefully not.
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle.
I hope not. I hope it's not ready to go.
My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Yes, I also second this motion. I second this motion. We need to take out the Empire. We have not many choices.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same."
What are you talking about, Alphino? We've got to go and deal with, you know...
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
You can't really disband them now. They kind of betrayed you. What do you mean? You can't disband them. They're gone already.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
We literally had no Crystal Braves on our team at the end. You can't just say, oh yeah, let me just disband them. Now, after every single one has betrayed us. Who's on our team now? Like one guy. All the other ones are dead. You can't just disband somebody who doesn't follow your orders anymore.
With the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
You should have said peacefully, not peaceably.
Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption.
Yeah.
As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go find our friends. Maybe.
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
I mean, that's basically what you were at the end of Realm Reborn after the patch, after the post-game. You were already just Alphino. Because, you know. Anyways, let's get a move on. We got stuff to do. No word from Master Garland. I hope this menu cutter of theirs is nearing completion. Oh, hi, Yugiri. General Bon and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. I believe your people have been keeping a close eye on the keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. How do the things stand at the Rising Stones? The third have... Okay, so they abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms seen there are now worn by soldiers loyal to you. Cool. At least some of them are there. All right, let's go to the Rising Stones then. We're gonna go see our friends, even though we're basically no longer doing the whole Crystal Braves thing. Even though it's no longer like a thing. They're no longer relevant to the story. I might really quick get up to go plug my phone in, because my phone is at 46% battery, and I need to go plug it in real quick. So give me but a moment. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's go see our good friends. Once more. In the Rising Stones. I can't imagine who's in here. Honestly. It's our friend! The actual cool one. Commander, you're alive. Ah, and Yufii too. I knew you'd scrape through. Oh, of course, me. Thank you, Ryol. Ryol. My splendid crystal braves. I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Ah, you're not hear us complaining. It was a sight messier than expected, but we was still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. All of you fought very valiantly, but alas, we have to disband. I'm truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret that I must. We know what you mind to say, and we'll have nothing of it. We've talked it over. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be any less of a company. Join us as the Scions. As the Scions, they're literally, he's still a commander. That's exactly what I'm talking about. They're actually just going to become Scions. Ryol is specifically the best Scion out of all the NPCs. Let me just put my hand on his shoulder or something. Like, give me like some option to comfort him, not just look at him. They need to have one of the cutscenes where I can just sit there and just, you know, put my hand on his shoulder to comfort him or something. Also, there's a lot more people in here than I thought. Hey, excuse me. I thought my tears spent. Yeah, okay. I must speak of future plans with the Braves. While we're arranging, I would ask you to call in Master of Garland at the manufacturer. Okay, so I'm going to Ishgard. That's basically what he wants me to do, because he's going to attend to things here, and Tataru's going to attend to things up in Ishgard, and Urianger is going to be at the Rising Stone, or at the Waking Sands, or whatever. So I gotta go do this. I gotta go do this now. It's me. It's up to me to continue this, because who else will but me? Who else but me to continue the main story? Hello, Stefan Vin. Who are you? Who are you? I just want to know your... No, I just want to know... Oh, you're the class person. Oh, okay. You're the machinist person. I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment and bleed the Man of Cutter's first successful test flight. Unit minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. Alright. Speak with Estinian. Wait, he's in 4 temps? That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's go speak with Estinian and then we'll, I didn't think he'd already be back, but okay. Bum, 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 ba-rum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Didn't think he'd just be kind of hanging out. Yep, I want to go inside the manor, please. Hi, Estinian. These mana cutters were nearing completion. I see no Ristatari in the mists. May not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Yeah, but like, we kind of... No. We kind of... We're probably going to end up leaving out the fact that we were trying to parlay with them, because that's what you'll do, because you don't want us to discuss it. It's like, we did try to parlay. What if we had gotten his advice on how to parlay with them? We could have gotten somewhere with that if we'd had his advice. Maybe. Maybe. If we were lucky. Alright, let's go talk to him, I guess. Sir Emmerich is blah 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 blah. Okay. I just want to talk to him. Thank you. Hello, Sir Emmerich. I've arrived to talk with you about important matters.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Oh, who's here? Oh, Alphino, you're back.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
Oh, okay.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations...
Oh yeah, he doesn't know
little,
about that.
Our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
I mean, what choice did we have?
'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
That's true, we did do that. Alright, let's hear...
Conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
Yeah, it did.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Yeah.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source.
My hair's like causing me problems right now, I don't know why.
Victory
Sorry.
will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Oh, you're gonna join
Lord
us?
Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Yo.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to
Damn.
command the city's defense is no less vital.
That's true.
Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
They're not that strong.
There are others.
Oh.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander.
Stinian has a point.
What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
He didn't even get to say anything.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
He didn't even say anything. You didn't even give him a chance.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
We should probably get more defenses, though. Like, it probably would be a good idea if we, like, you know, talked to the other nations and got them to help protect the city. Like, you know, be kind of a good idea. Like, be a pretty good idea to have them help protect the city in their hour of need. We've tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. We're about to finish up on the sky area. It looks like. Which means we're only gonna have like one more place to go, I think. In terms of like areas that we go to, specifically. From the looks of it, it will be like that. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's right here. Oh. Ah, yes, let us go, friend. Yes, we're going to take to the skies. The Dreadworm awaits. Let us go. We must take to the skies. Ow. Got my headphone cord myself. Oops. The area is now accessible. Wow, that's crazy. Anyways. So we have a Stinian, a Temple Knight, and a Conjurer. Yeah, that sounds about right. Me and a Stinian, and 2 NPCs. Of course, because why not? Ah, yes. There's only 2 mana cutters, though. I wonder who that could be. Alright, Stinian, I'll see you later. Damn. Why didn't you do that in the first place? Damn. That's fucked up. And I'm gonna have to land somewhere else. Oh wait, I have... Okay. I guess I just have more power over this thing. Alright, let's land. And Estinian's right behind us. We are in the Eyrie. Once again. Look at us. Strong as ever. Still have not fixed my thing though, for my portrait. One of these days I will. One day I'll fix it. One day I'll fix it. All my, like, things that I need to fix. Alright. These guys are not that strong, surprisingly. Like, I was expecting these guys to be a lot stronger, but they're... I mean, they are still a little bit strong, but... You know... Surprisingly not that strong. Surprisingly not that strong. Damn. Already almost defeating one on my own. I'm telling you, like, the area is not that powerful apparently. These guys are pretty weak from the looks of it. I mean, Tioman wasn't really much of a challenge either, so, like, I'm kind of not surprised. I'm also, like, a level above all my teammates, too. So I guess I got that going for me. I don't know what more they want from me, honestly. What more could they want? I'm single-handedly taking out most of these enemies by myself. Arstinian, are you gonna be an asshole and use the limit break at some point during this dungeon whenever I tell you not to? Because if you do, I'm going to be upset with you. You already did it once before. I'd be very upset with you if you did it again. They're gonna target us again. Oh no, he only did it twice. It's a surprise. Quit! You can't stun the mini-bosses, it seems, anymore as well. That's what I've noticed. Once you get past Realm Reborn, it seems like a lot of them you're not allowed to stun. While they're taking care of that, I'll focus on our dude here.
Your guard is down.
Stanny, I swear, if you do some stupid shit, I'm gonna be disappointed in you. Don't do anything stupid, Estinian. I swear. And everything that's holy. It's fine. We're probably gonna be fine. Alright. He didn't... Oh, he did have a treasure. Okay. I can use that on my, yeah, that sounds about right. Ow. I could probably use it on my caster, my conjurer. Oh yeah, I can. I probably won't because, it doesn't have mind stat, and I kind of need mind instead of intelligence. That's okay.
Your guard is down.
Stinging, please. I'm already pretty strong. You don't need to taunt me. Whatever it is you're doing. Was thinking about, like after I start taking a break from Final Fantasy, I haven't decided on what I'm gonna replace it with. Like, cause eventually I'm going to take a break from Final Fantasy once we get caught up and stuff. But I haven't decided on what I want to replace it with. Obviously, I'm not gonna be doing another MMO. I'll probably just play whatever I feel like it during that time, more than likely. Cause like, you know, there's a lot of games I like playing, but when I'm taking breaks from like games like this, I tend to like kind of not know exactly what I want to play, because sometimes it's just hard finding out what I want to play at the time. When I was taking my first breaks from the game back in the day, it took me a while to figure out what I wanted to play after that, because I was like, I'm just so like tired of playing the game. And I think I played really not much else other than like maybe Genshin or something, but I don't play Genshin anymore because it sucks, truthfully. But you know, I don't know what I plan on playing after I, you know, take my break from Final Fantasy 14. We'll only be taking a break for like a month or two, maybe a couple months. It just depends on my mood, because like sometimes my breaks last a while from games, and so it can really depend on how I'm feeling about it, like mentally, if I want to play it again, or if an Oshi of mine starts playing it, then I'm like, okay, well maybe I can play it again. Maybe I can drag myself back into it, you know? But it really just depends a lot of the time. Because I'm very bad about just dropping a game for a while and then coming back to it after a bit. I really don't like dropping games as much, because I usually like to just complete games and then be done with them. You know, just like do the whole game and be done with it. But where it's an MMO, it's a little bit harder because there's a lot of content to go through. So I can't just, you know, jump in and do everything there is to do, because that's just too much content. And there's also no end in sight for Final Fantasy 14 at the moment. At the moment, being the keyword. Because I doubt they'll be dropping this game anytime soon. It will be soon, but not anytime soon. Probably like, I give them about 10 years or so. They'll run out of content to add to the game, and then they'll work on their next MMO. That's like, I just see it being likely, because like Final Fantasy 14, it is good. It's only good for so long. You know, they can play this game a lot. They can do a lot with this game. But after a while, you can't really add much else to it, considering the engine. Eventually, they're going to want to make a new engine for, you know, their MMO. So it only makes sense that they'll probably sit down and do that. Eventually they will. I mean, Final Fantasy 14 isn't gonna be here forever.
Know your folly.
Shut up, Estinian. I'm speaking words over here. I imagine eventually they'll probably make a new MMO for Final Fantasy, but I'd say it'll probably be a minute. Did you just... You asshole, that wasn't yours! That was not even your move to make! Why would you do that? Actual dick behavior. Cannot believe him. But, you know, I'd say in the next 10 years or so, they'll probably start to wrap up. Probably sometime soon. More than likely, if anything. Because I don't see them carrying this game on forever. It just isn't something you can do. I mean, 11's been going on for a while now, and even then, I'm pretty sure they're pretty much done with it. They're just keeping the servers up at this point. And God knows how long that's going to be going on for. I wouldn't be surprised if people start making an effort soon to preserve as much of 11 as they can, because it's only a matter of time. Quite literally, it's actually only a matter of time before 11 goes offline for good. As sad as it is, it really is only a matter of time. They're not really doing much with 11 from what I'm able to tell. 14 is their main, like, baby. Like, yeah, you have other games. You have 16, and you have 14. But they've also got so many IPs they're working on, like... 14 has its own dedicated team, which is good. But I don't think 11 is going to stick around much longer, truthfully. It's been around for a long time, since the PS2 came out. So, think about how long ago that is. It's a while ago. I wouldn't be surprised if there's already been restoration efforts to maintain Final Fantasy XI. If not, there should be efforts to maintain it, because it's not going to be long before it goes down for good. That I'm certain of. I think people should start making an effort to preserve it now while they have a chance. $14's still too young for them to do that too. But it is definitely going to happen at some point. It's what happens when Yoshi P retires. You know? Like, it's not gonna happen forever. Unfortunately, I don't think the Warrior of Light can sit here and do this for fucking 30 years. Truthfully, I know Final Fantasy XI's only been a thing for like 10-ish years. Or 14, specifically. Has only been a thing for like 10-ish years. So they've still got plenty of life in it. But I don't predict that they can go as long as I'm sure they want to. Like, I could see it probably ending in the next 10-15 years from now. 11, 100% is going to end soon. 100%. No doubt in my mind. It's only a matter of time before they go completely offline. So I'm hoping that people are starting to make efforts to preserve as much of that game as possible. hoping anyways. I mean, time will only tell when something happens. I can't imagine it will be too long though, unfortunately. '14, I think, has a good few more expansions in it, though. Holy shit, dude, what the fuck? Where are all these guys coming from? I mean, they're all weak, but, like... Damn, that was rough. But yeah, kind of my take on it anyways. Soon 11 will go down. 14's got another 10-15 years before it goes down. Maybe 10 at minimum. I can't imagine we won't have another MMO or Final Fantasy soon. It's just too popular not to. But they can only do so much with the engine that's made for 14. Like, genuinely. There's only so much you can do with the current engine. So, I imagine this graphics upgrade will probably be one of the last, like, graphics upgrades. If, you know... Actually, I don't even think it'd be that. It's just probably one of the only graphics upgrades they'll probably do to the game. Maybe, like, one more, but it'll probably be, like... You know... I could see them doing, like, one more graphics upgrade. Definitely, like, one more graphics update in, like, 5-6 years from now. Maybe even, like, 10 years. That'll probably be, like, it, truthfully. I mean, no MMO is online forever. One day, even WoW will go offline. One day, Black Desert will go offline. You know, all of them are going to go offline eventually. Just how it is. Hopefully it's not too, like, early for it to go offline. I'm hoping a lot of them can maintain themselves for a while, but it's just kind of a matter of kind of waiting to see what happens. You can't really predict these things. You can only know that it will eventually happen, just not when it will happen. Oh, are we standing right here? Okay. Ow! I'm gonna say, please do another one of those. Oh, great. Hey, please heal me.
Know your folly.
Hey, Estinian, you're not gonna waste, You're not gonna waste that limit break again, are you? I hope not. Here, I'll do it. See? That's how you use element break. Sting. Damn. Alright, take my glory, why don't you? Oh, he's running away. Of course he is. Wow, no music. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, no music, whatever. It's fine. Also, I think I leveled up. So that's cool. Can't apply my glam here. No! Guess I have to see this cutscene with my other glam, or my other outfit. Not that I want to, but... it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Why are you coming back down? We just beat you! Oh! Damn, we fucked him up. Good job, Estinian. I mean, what would he have done against me, really? But, like, still. Thank you for stopping by, Dark. Appreciate it. Get some rest. Catch you probably tomorrow. Thou hast done naught to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again.
No worm! This ends here!
Why do you say it like that? Oh! Okay, I'll see you later, Estinian. Bye, Estinian. I'll see you later, buddy. Take out his other eye. Ooh. I think he actually just did. I think he actually just did take out his other eye. If he did that, that's crazy. Holy shit. Good job, man.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, is this good for me? Wait, what is this? This better be a crystal. I swear. Oh, thank you. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's fine. There's nothing wrong. I thought it was gonna be bad. It's just a crystal. Ding. Pink. I do love that. I like the pink one. Pretty nice. Pink one is nice and cute. So what am I gonna see here? Huh? Oh, it's a flashback.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Are they gonna eat them? I mean, they couldn't because he got him back, but like...
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair.
Not because of
Nidhogg's
you
eyes
guys,
in your
truthfully.
possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people.
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
They should let us go back in time to see a lot of this.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
He should have just, like, left one of the eyes with them.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory, only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldreth, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
It's a good idea. Then who will lead? Who amongst them will lead the lands of Ishgard?
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat, Dyrendare, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
They should just... I mean, we already know what... We already know how that went.
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more. We must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Wow. So basically, we betrayed them because we wanted the eyes, essentially. That's all it is.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
No, 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 I'm good.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
Yeah, that's just something I do sometimes.
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
He had both of the eyes.
Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
That is a good question. That's a question that I asked. Are you giving it to me?
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Yeah. Wait. I know how it happened. Okay. No, I'm not gonna spoil it. I know how it happened. I know how. I remember.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
What is it?
But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Okay. I'll go meet you there in, like, a moment. Oh, never mind. I guess I gotta meet you here. Let us go. Oh, did we get the, Oh, we got the mana cutter! That means I can use it now. I can use the mana cutter. Woo! Alright. Yeah, we gotta go talk to Hraesvelgr. It's time for us to talk to Hraesvelgr about, whatever it is we need to talk about him. Talk to him about. Or whatever. Savage my materia 4. Oh, that's not the same one. Oh, it's Savage Aim. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go talk to... Go talk to our lovely friend. I'm gonna tab out real quick, just so I can check a few things. I want to check and see where we're at in the story. I know I said I wasn't gonna do it as much, but I want... If it's just the main part of the story, for Heavensward, I'll look at it just briefly. We're at this one, so... Where is it? Okay, so we're right there. Okay. Yeah, that's all I needed to know. I didn't need to know much else. I just wanted to know where exactly we were at. And now I know. I like that we have the mana cutter now, though. That's pretty cool. Hello, Zell. I have arrived. 'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You've slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hreysvelgr to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Yeah, we've got a gift for the Great Worm. Okay. Sound the horn, warrior of light. Yes, let us learn as to why Nidhogg had an eye. I know why. But I guess we'll learn our way. Learn the truth as to why. Try to find the words that I want to say, but eventually got there. Hey, what's up, man? I've returned. I'm sure you know why. You know why we're here. Ever seeking to bury old wrongings under new. Impertinent mortals. Hey. You know why we're here. I did since the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Yeah. 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 I knew. Unto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield one half of my strength. Yeah, I knew about it. I knew it was coming. You can have it back, though. And now you are stronger than before. Oh, and it's time for me to go back into a flashback. All right. Another flashback we go. Wonder where this is at. Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take her eyes, and glut their appetites upon her essence. She is slain, then. What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures. These short-lived Elezen. He has no eyes left. None. But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost I don't know how to say her name. Her life, and me, mine eyes. Oh, my beloved Shiva. How swiftly are thine kin made bestial by their appetites. 'Twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee an eye to me, and let there be thy penance. Just gonna give him your eye? They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors, and every child of their line. Yield me to thy strength. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. They don't want to. They speak their dragon tongue. I can't really, you know. Here you go, Nidhogg. Here's a free eyeball. Just casually, you know, just doing that. Yeah. Now he's gonna begin his vengeance. Blah blah blah. All right. See you later, Nidhogg. Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Enjoy your free emotes. Ah, yes. The penance of Hreshvelger sleeping with Shiva. He owes Nidhogg an eye, of course. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past. Yes, I have the echo. You know. You know about it. Oh, we all saw it. Oh wait, no, it's just me and her. It was just me and her. Never mind.
Sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half of me, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us. Of course.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. What did you expect him to do? Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of... I don't know how to say that word. Indignation? Indignation will move me to remorse? I mean, I would hope so. Go, mortals. Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Hurry, turn into Shiva! Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weakened. Okay, but like, you could always like join us in trying to correct the problems or whatever. I mean, we could only do so much. What else were we supposed to do? We had to do what we had to do. As for the ancestors, that's on them. It's not on us. Though he lifted not a single claw. Yeah. He didn't have to lift a single claw. He gave up an eyeball. He enacted his vengeance upon us, essentially. That's basically what happened.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg. But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
That's true.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete.
Something's not adding up.
We're short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
They ate it. That's what happened.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
Oh. Oh, that's not me.
Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom?
Oh, great.
At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Why? What? Why?
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragon Song War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Of course.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Ah, yes. Let her join us. Let's go. No reason not to.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Yeah! Let's get this war over with. She'll join us and we'll all make peace. That's how it'll work. Alright, what's going on in here?
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
Oh yeah, they're kind of like about the war.
To their prayers for deliverance.
They're kind of like they want the war to continue, essentially. That's basically what they're on about.
Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Okay.
Your will be done.
Yeah, I kind of forgot the fact that their whole deal here is basically let them cause chaos so that we can kind of maintain people. It's like their whole deal. Oh boy. Is it time for the Ascian? Yeah, there he is.
The moment is at hand.
Hello, La Habrea.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
Why? 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 Why though? I've done nothing wrong. I'm just helping out with the war effort. I'm just here to do that. Why you wanna fight me all of a sudden? Oh boy. Why would you do that? It's okay. It's okay, Haurchefant. Yeah, Haurchefant, don't question it. We're here to help. Don't worry about what we're doing.
There!
Yeah. Yeah?
Comrades! Sheathe your swords! There is no need for further bloodshed!
My lady!
She has come.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more! Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low!
Yeah, you don't want to tussle with us. Kind of, you know,
the endless
pretty
cycle
strong.
of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends! He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, you haven't lost. It's...
No, my friend! Far from it! At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it!
Peace?
Yes, peace, finally. We can finally rest. But why are you angry?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
No.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
Exactly.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Glad Harshafont's on our side. This would be a problem if he wasn't. Be a big problem if he wasn't. Hey Harshafont, you're very generous for helping us out. Twould seem the calm is returning to the streets. Yes. I'll explain later. I confess I was a little bit more than dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Yufii? You know, it's a long story. Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead. Heretics pacified. Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Emmerich to Four Temps Manor. Yes, let us go. Let us go, friends. I will meet you there. After I fix my glam. Because I don't want to wear this glam. There we go. Alright. How about real quick? Okay. Actually, I need to tab out one more time. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, I know where we're at. Alright. Okay. Let us go. We'll do a couple more missions. We'll get to the next dungeon, so to speak. The next, like, big thing. And then we'll probably call it there. Because we're basically at the last two, big things in the story before the post-content. Like, big events, essentially. AKA, like, the equivalent of 2 patches, but not actual patches, you know? Where are we? Okay, I know where I need to go. Alright, let's do these cutscenes. Probably like another 20-30 minutes, essentially, is how much longer we've got.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
Yes. Thank you. I did what I could, Edmont.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Yes. Finally. Yes, recount the story. Let us recount the story. Alphino, you had to sit here and do fuck all.
The infamous Lady Iceheart? Here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
True.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
Yeah, you might want to address those.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
I mean, what choice do we have?
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
True.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Well, guess he's gonna go and...
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
go deal with that.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
Lucia, why didn't you go with him? Actually, no. She probably needs to stay with us. Who knows what kind of trouble he's gonna get in.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone, but I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
What choice do we have?
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
He's related to the Holy
Sir
See.
Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Yeah. Yeah.
senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emeric is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
What choice do we have?
Be reasonable.
What choice do we have?
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid
We have
those
to
in
bring the
need.
truth to light.
People need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
You're looking at me. You know I'm going to. I have to.
You? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Alright. We will struggle to reach them. Okay, we need to basically recruit some people. I got some new pants. And they're not that good. Until I get back to my main character, I can't really do much in terms of glam, so... Alright, another cutscene. Won't be voice acted though, so... But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. Let's go recruit some people. Okay, we're gonna go recruit some people in places that we wouldn't otherwise not recruit. Okay, let's go do that. Let's go recruit. We gotta go recruit a bunch of the people who want to lead a revolution against the Holy See, or something like that, I think that's what they're on about. Okay, I'll go do that then. We're going to go recruit our friends. I actually think I remember what's coming up. Not coming up yet, but it is coming up. It won't be happening tonight, I don't think. But something's coming. Ba-ba-ba. Utaru, we have arrived. Let's see. A lot of things happened, Tataru. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's just get to the point. We gotta recruit some people. They want us to recruit people. It's not really that hard to figure out. That is a drop. That was not that bad of a drop. Never mind. Hello. Okay. I'm just questioning people right now, I guess. I get any new titles? Whoa. I got a lot of new titles. I passed somebody. Okay, well I like my current title, so I'm gonna keep it. Alright, let's go talk to Alphino, I guess, again. Bum 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 bum. Oh, he's down here. Never mind. I thought he was upstairs for some reason. Remember, he's down here. And we just grab this, and then grab this. Yep. Mm-hmm. We're still looking for recruits. That's kind of the whole point. We're still trying to figure out, like, who are we gonna recruit? I'm also tabbing out, so you'll, if the game starts to be a little stinky while I'm tabbed out, it's because I'm looking at the wiki to make sure how close we are to the dungeon. Bum 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 bum. Funny enough, when we get to the dungeon, we'll actually almost be halfway through this one already. There's a lot of quests. I'm not joking when I say a lot of quests are quite literally just go talk to this person or that person. Even in Heavensward, it's like that. A lot of the quests are like that, though. It's just go talk to this person. There's a lot more of the quests, but at the same time, it's not a bad thing because you do get a lot more story. Like a lot more story involved. It's not just, hey, go deliver this thing to this person. Now it's actually like a lot of it matters. Sure, there's a lot of text, but that's just how MMOs are. It's how it always has been. We're basically just trying to get some info. I just talked about how this is not gonna be fucking deliver items, but it's literally what we just did. Let's see, this is Spice of Life, so we're just a couple quests away from the dungeon, which I'll probably just, you know, do the things that I need to do, get up to that point, and then be done. Because it is getting a little late, and I'm still a little tired, so... Alright. If you really want to know what's going on, I'll do a quick read over. So let's see. Alphino wants to question a bunch of people. We're going to... Ow. Sorry. We're basically trying to convince somebody to get a favor. We're trying to convince this guy to help us for a favor. We need help finding people to aid our cause. So we're getting him some fresh herbs. Share a glass with the right people. Who knows what stories they'll share. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I have to. I've already clicked on it. I've already clicked on it. I have to. Oh, this will be easy. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. How many is it? It's just one, yeah? Okay. That won't be too bad then. Oh no, it's reverse. Okay, well now we're fucked. Ram bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. Run da dun da dun da dun da dun da dun da dun. Run da dun 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 da dun. There was no way of winning that. Gonna be honest. Ascension, I'll take it. Honestly. Of course. I'll take that one though. We still won. I don't like the roulette ones because they're a lot harder to predict. 3 open though, that'll be easy. Ugh, fuck. Tired. Do 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 do. Fuck. Even with 3 open, I managed to lose because I did something stupid. Order, I'll take it. Why not? Okay. Doesn't really help me at all. Ooh, I can actually win right here. Okay, never mind. I have actually... Okay, I won. Never mind. I was getting too ahead of myself, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna win easily. And then they ended up turning 2 of mine. Can't believe myself. Okay. You won't place anything there. I know you won't. Oh, okay. I was wrong. There. Oh, fuck. Actually, that's kind of a problem. I should have watched how I placed things. Oh, fuck. Okay. You can place Minfilia? Oh, never mind, you're not. Okay. Oh, it's a plus. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, we lost. Well, technically did we lose? We didn't lose. We got a draw, which... And the game fee is 25, so it's already like... We kind of won, we kind of lost, we broke even. Or whatever the word is. Nothing changed, essentially. Fuck. Yeah, that sounds about right. Can we please, okay, I'll take Dissension, whatever. I think Louis Sua's the only one that actually descends at all. Yeah. Okay, we win. Give me the card, please. That's not the card. Give me the card, please. I would have my card, please. Give it to me. Give me the card. I want it. Oh, we're gonna do order. Sure. Okay, I tried to call the bluff, it didn't work. And now we've drawed. Great. Alas, the stream will go for a bit longer until I get this card, because I have never been known to give up on a triple triad battle, ever. I refuse to give up on a triple triad battle. Okay. Either way, I lose here. I mean, I refuse to give up on a triple triad battle. Even if I'm losing, I will find a way to win. By sheer luck. You won't beat me. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Okay. Never mind. I will shut up now. Joking, of course, because who am I to give up on a battle that I know I can win? Yep. See? I knew I could win. Alright, what's up? The woman who's rather fond of this blend. Eartha. Oh, okay. Go find her. Okay, I'll go find her. Deliver the twice mulled wine to Hirtha. Or Hyther. Hyertha. I think it's Hirtha. Not sure though. Guess we'll find out. I guess we'll have to see. Which one of you people likes twice mulled wine? Who is it? Who's the person that likes the wine or whatever? Hello. Here's some wine. Oh, the poor dear. Let's see if there's anything that I need to actually read from this. She's just recalling the person who used to make this wine for her. Okay, so basically just recalling that the person who made it for her got pregnant and then passed away at one point after she was cast out. I think she might have been in the military or something, and then it was just because it said she was discharged from service. So either she was working in a job-esque thing, or she was working in some kind of job in the military. And, well, she got cast out onto the streets after the scandal. Alright. A monk, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we're gonna go give some drink to a monk, essentially. To a monk that would love some ale, or some wine, I guess, in this case. Hello, friend. Here is some wine. Forsaken by our family. Oh, this is more about that lady. Okay, so basically just getting more info about the family or whatever. And now we head back up in order to get more info. I'm gonna teleport back up there because it's faster to be up there. Then we can just jump straight up and go down. Or straight over the railing and go back down. Whereas if we're on the stairs, it's like, gotta go a lot more. Jesus, my English is terrible. We gotta go a longer distance. Alright. Anything else? Oh, so we're looking for a lady that supposedly... Wait, are they saying that the lady had died, but she might still be alive? I don't remember. I don't remember how this plays out. I remember, like, the specifics of what we're about to find, but it's just been so long. I think the person over here is the person who supposedly is gone, essentially. Isn't it raven black hair? Yeah, sounds about right. So I'm pretty sure it was raven black hair. And now we gotta go back up into the bar again. Because why wouldn't we? We have to go back in the bar again to do even more arduous stuff, like talking to Alphino. I made no progress. I gave some wine to some people and that's it. I learned a story. So what's the plan, Alphino? Oh, okay. I think I remember how this part plays out. I do have an idea of how this part plays out, if I remember correctly. This quest is actually very, like, not short, to say the least, but, like up to the dungeon part, it's just, like, go back and forth and give items to people. And I remember how this part plays out, because this is where a certain character comes up. No signs of Tataru. Alas. Oh, I gotta go back up the stairs. Of course. We have to do this for just a moment, but then I believe we get signs of Tataru here in a second. Nope, no luck. Oh boy. Now this is where things get interesting. Plus we're at... where is this? Oh, we're basically like right at the last quest before the dungeon.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
I mean...
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come
I'll
here,
fight.
boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
I will literally fight you, though.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Oh? There she is!
Hilda!
It's Hilda!
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
You know, been looking for you. We kind of need you to do some stuff for us. You know. I do think I'm gonna probably do that Earthbound stuff tomorrow before stream. I just don't have the energy to do it tonight. Alright. Let's go do our thing. Let's go talk. As we do. Yep, go ahead. Go on, you two. I have to go in here because it's faster this way. Alright. Let's do this, and then we've just got the one mission left afterwards. The next mission is basically the dungeon mission, but we can start the mission, get to the dungeons part, and then we'll just kind of be done from there. Oh, everybody's leaving the bar. So we can have some silence. I assume they're gonna test our worth. That's the plan here.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
What choice does he have? What choice does anybody have at this point? We gotta do something.
To me, that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
We need you as a reinforcement.
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
If you want to fight us, we can fight you to prove our worth. Oh, never mind. Oof. Damn.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Of course, this guy's here.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
Buddy, I will literally fight you. You think I won't?
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
Why don't you come say that to my face, coward?
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Yeah. I mean, what'd you expect?
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when caught.
Okay. Get on with your stupid
Let us step
monologue.
outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Get on with your stupid dialogue. I will fight you. Yo. Like, I don't know what they expected. Like, literally fighting me when I'm like the highest level of all the characters here. I don't know what they expected. Alright, well, it's your turn. More enemies to fight. Oh boy, my favorite. Oh great, they got a healer somewhere over there.
You disgusting.
Oh, you. I see you, bitch. Okay, well. I mean, I don't know what they expected, truthfully. Oh no, Harsha Font. We need you at a time like this. Alright, where's his teammates? I can fight them.
Guide my sword.
Oh, is he gonna try to come and heal, what's his name?
Filthy Rex.
Not really many people to help defend him now, I'm gonna be honest. He's got like, what, maybe one person that might show up to his aid here? Probably not, actually. There's nobody coming to his aid now because he took all of them out. There it is. Yeah. So, about that fight, what,
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Yeah.
Enough!
Oh, hey. I don't know why you said enough and then you made him run away. Like, we could have... You could have just, like, let us do things.
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
It's true.
I thought the Heavens Ward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavens Ward had been granted full authority in his stead.
That sounds about right.
Then the Heavens Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
Yeah, they're probably expecting us to show up. Cause a commotion.
You're in charge around here.
Hilda, and yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our better. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Honestly, how is she like so well off, like compared to the others? Like she's got a gun. She's really well like dressed. How's she living down in the slums? She's got some good glam. She's probably pretty high level. Like, oh. Oh, this is her like. Okay, this is her like backstory or whatever. Yep, let's go get our friend. Thank you, Hilda. You're very much appreciated. Oops. Yeah, this is basically the quest for the dungeon. So let's get to the point where we're at the dungeon and then we'll go ahead. It's nonsense with us throwing the gates. For the heretics is just that, nonsense. If not you, then who? Probably the Temple Knights. Oh, the Heaven's Word. Probably did it. The way they have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. The Heaven's Word scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they had been forced to improvise. That's true. The die is cast, so what's the plan? I'm just gonna go straight in the door. Straight in the front door. For a better life. Okay. Alright. Yep, let's get to the point. She's gonna go get her recruits, essentially. And let's see. I'm just trying to make sure there's nothing like crazy important I need to see here. The vault. Oh yeah, basically, essentially what was said is she's gonna go get all of her friends that are in high places to lead some of the Heaven's Word out of the city because they might believe an attack is coming as a distraction, and then we go into the vault to deal with the rest. AKA rescue Sir Emmerich, and you know, what else we gotta do. Alright. Yep. I'm clear to my duty. Let us go. Tataru, go back into the thing. Yeah, we basically go in here, or rather, we go up here, talk to this guy, and that's it, really. I would do this dungeon, but I don't really want to. Right now, I'm not really in the mood for doing another dungeon. I want to relax for the rest of the night and probably catch up on some VODs that I haven't had the chance to catch up on yet. I will send word once you and your party have entered. Well, my party won't be entering for a couple days. Probably next week. Actually, probably like later this weekend, maybe? I don't know. Definitely not today, though. Though I will say, when we play this again, we will be finishing things off for the main game. We're gonna, for main Heaven's Word, we'll start on the patches, which, you know, the patches aren't that big, so it won't be too bad for Heaven's Word. But we'll go ahead and essentially do what we can with that. I don't think it would be too bad, honestly. I don't think it'll be that bad. I think we got quite a bit that we'll get to do. Obviously, like I said, we're basically almost halfway through this current one, this current like set of quests, and then we've got our next set of quests to do. And then after that, we're on the post content. The post content will take a bit, but that's okay. That is perfectly okay. I'm fine with that. Because then we start on Stormblood. So I'm thinking maybe we will probably finish Heaven's Word next time we play. More than likely. But at least we'll try. And then we'll start on the post content. And then that'll probably be that. I'm going to try to finish up Heaven's Word next time I play, though, which might be... Today is Sunday, so maybe next Sunday? I'll try to push for it, maybe? We'll see how I'm feeling. I'll try to push for that next Sunday, maybe. It just depends on my mood, really. Because this week, I want to play more Miitopia, and I want to play Earthbound Beginnings, blah, blah, blah. Wednesday, we're going to play Earthbound Beginnings, but tomorrow we're playing Earthbound. So, and then Friday, we've got our collabo. So, regardless, thank you all for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed. And, that's really it for me for today. I don't really have anything else to add. Mostly just what we're going to be doing. So, for the week. But, regardless, thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed. For those watching now or into the future. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.